Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. We're going to go ahead and get started just a smidge early today as we're going to resume our Wukong adventures from last stream. Where we last left off is we're towards the very end of Chapter 1, and we're about to face the Black Bear Guai after a few more minor enemies. So I'm hoping we can get through the end of Chapter 1 and then well into Chapter 2 today, especially so we can meet LingJi. I'm really looking forward to his songs. So let's go ahead and get our game loaded. Apologies for the loading screens on these. They do have beautiful imagery on them though, so I can't complain too much. There we are. So where we're picking up from is we just defeated the Black Wind King, which is secretly the black bear in his human form. So I think I just deviled back to the shrine. I don't think I have a level to get, but let's double check that. No, I do not. So let's see. Do I have that ability? I think it's under... I do not have that one. Okay. I'll need to keep that in mind as there are some archers ahead. It can be kind of troublesome. I've got my agate char. And just reacclimating with the controls. Again, I made the fatal mistake of playing a different game in between now and then. And I don't know if we got to see it too much during the Black Wind King's fight, but I love that the environment itself interacts with your staff swings. Watch the leaves. Such a lovely attention to detail that they didn't have to do, but I'm so glad that they did. Because again, forgive me, I will gush and gush about this one. I don't think I've gone to the... he's not quite a stone monkey, but I'm trying to remember the drunken monkey for my flask upgrade. But that's alright. Oh, hello, frog. Even just the sounds. Alright. I don't think I've missed anything. Maybe an herb or something here. I've already smashed the pots in the rear. Oh, I saw a glimmer. And I must channel my inner Hyrulean to smash all the pots. Even though it's such a shame, because those are so well crafted. And I imagine at this time would be very expensive to make. Both in terms of resources, time, and just everything overall. Let me check one more thing real quick, so bear with me just a moment. I know I'm stalling, but I really adore this area, and I'm hesitant to leave it. Oh. And I thought this, much like in God of War, was a very clever way to load in a new map. Oh, I forgot they put a shrine right there. Again, the ominous sunset. I think this is our last shrine before the, or second to last shrine before the boss. We're almost there. Actually, are there any goodies for here? Because I think I'm after silk primarily. Because I want to make sure that I'm able to make the Black Bear's armor when I unlock it. Because that's what I wore my entire playthrough. Well, asterisks. Most of my playthrough with the exception of a couple boss fights, where I needed a different armor set. Oh, I hear you. Yeah. Don't knock me off. I'm still rusty, goodness. I'm very grateful I have small enemies between me and the next boss then, because that's going to be disastrous. And if I recall, he wasn't alone. I don't see a shoulder on this one, so let's see. You always have to be careful picking plants, because sometimes they get up and they get rather angry at you. I hear my archers. Curious that they would put that there when the shrine's so near. There's my archer. Hit me with your last. I'm on fire. And this is where I may be reconsidering my life choices, because I didn't unlock that ability. So there's one across the bridge. And I've already wasted the special charge of my flask. Oh, I'm trying to admire the scenery.
猴子，前方山路凶险，你要是莫忘了刚学的法术。
See if I can clear these out. Yeah. I'm trying to be quiet so I don't wake up your buddy. Let's see. I woke him up. Almost. Okay. Now you, I don't quite remember how to get. Let's see. Missed. Who dares? Let's see. You, I know I can take care of. But your friend, I think I had to use pillar stance. Because this way won't let you up. Oh, for pity's sake. Let's see. Now, push be the last of them except for this one. This one may just unfortunately get to live. So I remember there's some collision issues here. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's the strategy. Lock on, and then jump attack? Yes, there we go. I remember now. But I need to deviate very quickly. Because there's something down below that I'll want. But let's get this pill first. And there's like 4 more foxes up top. Bear with me just a moment, gentlemen. I'll be right with you. Maximum stamina. Yay! I'll desperately need that. Mr. Archer, you're first. Then did you get stuck? Yeah. I haven't seen one fall down that far. But let's go back. Oops. Because there's a summon we can get here. I'm debating. Guess he'll try to ambush me. He successfully ambushed me. Oh, I don't have the ability to charge yet. I need to get there. There's an ability that you can have while in Cloud Step, charge, and I don't have that unlocked. So let's do this. Fix it. And then we'll absorb. Because now we actually get the full benefit of this by replenishing our board. There we go. Blood of the Iron Bull. I believe that's used either in armor crafting or weapon. I can't remember which one. Maybe both. And I just realized the chants going on in the background. Such a lovely soundtrack. I guess that's kind of where we began. Because it does loop around. But just look at the scenery. Well, my foot's kind of hanging off. Let me get to a better spot. But just the trees, the mountains. Why would you ever want to leave? The god rays. Just, oh, I love it. And now that we've cleared out the wolf fly, we can actually enjoy it. See, look at that. They did a really good job with the build-up here, because it makes it sound like you're approaching a boss. Ah, welcome in, Corvus. How are you doing today? You just got me gushing about Black Myth again. It has been a little while. Hope you've been doing well. Ah, welcome in, Resrick. I thought you weren't going to make it today. Thought I always stream around 9 AM? I try to. I will be live usually around by then, but I got a little bit started early today because everything just worked out well. Usually I have to fight with my audio for a little bit. Ah, true, true. Well, I'm very grateful that you were able to make an appearance. It's always nice to chat. And yes, Corvus, this tiara is actually a reference to Black Myth Wukong. The head binding, not a sutra, what is it called? But it's courtesy of Guan Yin. Both the Black Bear Guai and Wukong suffered her fate. Yes, and it inflicts terrible headaches. As proof of an obsession. I don't know about that, especially since I showed up early. Again, I want a wallpaper of this. I love how this tree just got so twisted. It reminds me so much of a bonsai. Which I know there are plenty of genus of trees that do something similar, but that's what comes to mind first. And I'm admittedly stalling just a little bit. I don't think we have too many more enemies to fight before we get to the boss. Have I decided which house I'll be keeping yet? Can I just claim this entire mountain? Because it's not Mount Huaguo, but just the whole Blackwind Temple is wonderful. Because I like both the Derelict Temple and the new, as well as this little area. It's a shame I have to leave the mountain. Damn. Although these are unwelcome guests, I'd have to kick them from it. Especially if they persist on the arrows. I usually do a much better job at dodging those, but still getting warmed up it seems. There she is. There's the one who caused Sun Wukong all the trouble. Guan Yin. You're calling dibs on sweeping the floor and to get a room in the adoption fee? Oh, no worries, we'll waive the fee. But sweeping the floors, that would be quite cumbersome. Although sweeping is easier than mopping, so I'll give you that. Let's see, do we have any silk? Yeah, I prefer sweeping myself. Alright, so let's see. True. But with all the foliage and things, you'll have quite a few things to deal with leaves, because it is an open air temple. Nasty Guan Yin. And how in the world would you light that brazier? I guess with one of the fire arrows. Alright. Ah, that's true. What is a leaf when you can clear the tree? That is true. Oh, let me stretch real quick, because this is about to be the boss fight. And I don't think I'm going to do very well my first go. Because it's been a while since I fought this one. Alright. Cutscene time. Ooh, I need to rest first. Never mind. Hang on. Retreat! I would like full mana, please. Because I am going to be spamming my Cloud Step. Stalling? 100%. Because this fight can be arduous.
那家伙曾经对我说：“眼不见心不乱，寻常修为，入一切相，破一切相，方得自在。”可是他自己看到那些东西后，不也疯了吗？
that. Let's do that. Wait for him to sumoplex me. Oh, he's massive. This is what happens when you give Smokey the Bear matches. There we go. Damn. I'm probably gonna die if I don't dodge that. Fire. My timing's all off. There we go. He might be able to get him to halfway point. I don't think he's yet truly... He's on fire, so maybe he has. I was debating on whether he's actually started his flames. Take care, Resurrect, and hope you have a great evening. Ooh, I should have seen that one coming. Oh, I got robbed. Patience. Come on, stamina recover. I don't know if I can be able to charge while he's doing this. That's what I was afraid of. And that's the last of my heals. Oh, this is sloppy. I should have saved my Wind Tamer. Or not Wind Tamer, the Kasaya. Come on, get out of your wind form. Oh, I got bodied. This will be close if I manage it. Nope. This is game over for me. I did a poor job of managing things. Maybe. If I can get greedy. Stamina. fine. If it can materialize, we might be okay. But I might be asking for it. It's close. Oh, goodness. That was far closer than I would have liked.
小泼物有点手段，今日本大王先不与你纠缠。此番不同往昔，无人与你助力。待我取走这宝贝，哪里不能重建宝刹？大圣，哦不，小圣，小圣饶命，小圣饶命！我也是被那天庭胁迫，若非身不由己，好端端的，谁敢对那闹天宫的瘟神动手啊？
灵怪说的倒不假，借再多的胆子，他也绝技不敢自己谋害大圣。这幕后指使定然另有其人。
况且这玩意儿邪乎的很，得来后根本不知如何炼化，只好高高供在上面，偶尔骗些小妖怪朝拜敛财而已。若小圣饶我这一次，我自当回到南海负荆请罪，重戴金箍，从此不再离开普陀半步。
别听他掰扯，小猴子，赶紧先把大圣的遗物取回来看看。
Oh, welcome in, Wyvern, and indeed you found me. How's your Saturday treating you?
百卷情，千般缘，色与空，弹指间。轮回路，有万次劫，求不得，闭上眼，一生功名忙如烟，浮沉落花关不倦。究竟寻常事，有情处不远。 口中念，心中言，现世报，却方便。修行路，无名尽，幡动时，莫等闲。一生功名情如烟，最后人我在少年。最是萤火情失眠，看真知，看见。
师父，徒弟还是想不明白，出家人尘缘已断，心海尽干，长老他为何偏偏放不下一件衣裳？
若不披上这件衣裳，众生又怎知我尘缘已断，心海尽干。
Chapter 1, Black Cloud, Red Fire, completed.
千重水，万重山，过了黑风第一关。红钟响，狼蛇藏，烈火熊熊，双目盲。小妖打得费劲，大怪更是仓皇。如此笨拙痴蠢，如何见得真章？螳螂捕蝉，黄雀在后。黄雀是谁？我看不到。蝉与螳螂，倒是遍地乱跑。
There we are. Now we're between cutscenes so I can actually talk. Because I have a rule that I try not to talk over them. And yes, I am honestly surprised you found me. But then again, we did talk about it before, so I shouldn't be too surprised. And as for Night Rain, how's it going? I've not tried the new, the returning bosses again. I thought about farming for some of the tokens so we can get some of the world events, but haven't done too much of it. Have you had any luck with the sorceress, or what do they call her? Recluse. Ah, I got 2 levels from that. Nice. That's what I need. Now I can craft that armor. I wonder if I can do so from here. But first, let's go through the actual chapter. And Recluse is still your main. Successes depending on the party Yeah. Having a party that actually goes through and gets elemental weapons is make or break for her. Because otherwise, if you're on your own, it's doable, but not nearly as fun.
"好好的守山大神不做，又跑回黑风山做长生的美梦。可惜空有贼心，却无贼胆。骗得了小妖，骗不过自己。他的命，自带上禁箍之时，便已注定。"
And see what I said? Guan Yin's the source of many, many miseries. It's all her fault. Wonder if you can zoom in on Wukong. And you tried a couple runs with Guardian, but it was meh. Not much of a challenge. Not much of a challenge in that it wasn't fun or that it trivialized everything.
那和尚乃金蝉子转生，是西方如来佛祖座下第2个徒弟，因听经不专，轻慢佛法，被如来贬落凡尘。夜被火烧是他取经之路的第11难，后面还有70难呢。
Oh dear, I just realized that poor monk was supposed to face 81 trials, and the Kasaya was the 11th. Oh, he's got a long way to go then. Really? So once you use the super guard and guard up passives, they're trivialized? That's good to know, because I admit I used the Guardian very briefly, but the crouch poke was never a tactic that I was very good at, so I probably used him incorrectly.
一介凡夫，270岁还不知足，偏要图那一件袈裟。参禅100年，不敌贪心一瞬，到头来成了个孤魂野鬼，可悲，可悲。
Could they indeed? That looks like a familiar staff. I guess that's Bodhisattva LingJi. Or, no, that's Guanyin. Guanyin. Easy to get. Ah, that's awesome. Using the Cuckoo's Great Shield, it halves about the damage. That's useful. Alright, so if I do this correctly, we can view inventory and equip our relic from here. I don't think I can craft the armor yet though, so that's a shame. Consecutive light attacks. Unveiling Strike cooldown is massively reduced. The first 2 are really good, because I don't get a lot of crits. Oh, I do and I don't. Unveiling Strike. The cooldown for the spell is massively reduced. I'll go ahead and awaken that one, because I can always change it later. Oops, don't want to do that. And no. Just trying to see if I could do it from here. I don't believe I can. But that does give us a moment to check our journal. The Yokwai Kings. Ah, this one is for the Red Long. I'll have to come back for him. And one day you'll buy this game and give it a try. I really enjoy it. To be honest, it's one of my favorite games. That's why when we saw a certain someone playing it on stream the other day, I was absolutely elated, because the more popularity it can get, the better. Sadly though, I think the sale is off of it on Steam now. So it's back to full price, but it is worth every penny. I've played through it, I think this will be my 3rd time, and I've enjoyed it immensely. Yeah, because I can't craft from here, can I? No. I have to go to a shrine. Oh. No worries. It was rare that I actually got it. Debating for the upcoming cutscene. I suppose this one's fine. At least it's better than that one, because I'm not a fan of the tiger pelt. He did upload the VOD finally, so we can watch that. But this is actually picking up a little bit before where he was, so I just finished Chapter 1. And we're going into Chapter 2, which has one of my favorite cutscenes here in a moment. Well, not favorite cutscenes, but more of music. So let's go ahead and advance that one. Chapter 2, Yellow Sand, Desolate Dusk. There we go, there's our loading bar. Scared me for a moment. Well, do check your notifications, because I think there's supposed to be one on Tuesday as well. Or Tuesday. I love the calligraphy of that.
花府六八百里，曾是关外富饶地。一朝蜀汉平空气，午夜瘴气渺人迹。无父无君无法纪，为非作歹有天庇。修得大圣皆福利，邪风一时也惊奇。哪知不测其祸，其旦夕，那黄毛孽畜再回击。雄犯不是好得意，复兴后事却成谜。
小施主来此的目的，老衲多少猜到几许。心急吃不着热面皮，暂且助你一臂之力。小心上路，再落得一身窟窿，可没人救。
雪花风撒花雨，无助那毛鼠踹一去。成败生死莫讲理，不抢走那正道才有戏。
And that was another Headless Ghost. One of my all-time favorites. It's such a banger of an opening for Chapter 2. And welcome in, Hanonim Daro. Or Dario. Thank you for following. Happy to have you along. And yes, the music in this game, I'll gush. The scenery, the music, the story, there's not a thing that I can complain about with it, with the rare exception of I wish the subtitles had a little bit more of a background. Just so you can actually read them. Because areas like this, and then in Chapter 3 where it has the snowbank, it makes it a little hard to see because it's white text. But that's just a tiny little thing that can be fixed with a patch. Because I don't even have the graphics set to the highest availability. This is like low to medium. Where's the rats? There they are. Come this way, away from their fire. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Hello, Mr. Rat. You missed. Sadly, there's no fall damage for you, so... Oh, that was rude. Oh, that's not good. Oh, come on. I'm so spoiled with Night Rain, where you can do the double jump against the terrain. How best to get to you? There we go. Mileage now. Well, it was for a brief moment. Oh. You're really gonna make me waste the blast. Unlock. There we go. That's the first bit of jank we've had. That's alright. I'll take beating the black bear on the first try. Because the rats in this area are tedious. I'm just thinking about the rat governor we're gonna fight later. He's surprising. He's not even a mini-boss, and he can one-shot you. And here's the lamb brew. Yes, they are flaming archers. And they are not nice. You do get more health over time with that different brew, but there are other ones I prefer later. I'm trying to recall what other secrets are through here, because I don't want to miss anything. And it's the same licorice plants, though, those purple ones that you can get a goat skull from. That's actually a really good soak. So let's see, there's a rat, and I believe there's some frogs through here. And I didn't spin my sparks. The shrine is further ahead. So I'll wait till I get that. And I believe he's alone. Bye-bye shield. There we go. And there's some silk. So now I can go craft that armor, I believe. I just need to get to a shrine. And I believe one of the awful enemies is right ahead. And that's the Samadhi Wind. Are you around this corner? Oh yes. Well, fashion is part of the game, so... I'll waste it on him because he's worth it. I see a frog friend. Sorry, Mr. Froggy, I have got to deal with him first. Because if you fail to get that lightning, that's not going to be a good time. And they do a really good job of the fashion in this game. Another one. Alright, frogs. There we go. I think that's the lot of you. Because your boss is further in. There. Any more? I think that's it for the frogs. At least for now. Because I'm trying to remember, it's LingJi? Or was that the previous one? The next one is a lightning one. And he's happened to be in water, so of course, everything works to his favor. But there should be a shrine nearby. There's a meditation spot. Oh, there's the frog. But I need to go see Zhudog first. Really? The shrine's... It wasn't the one I was thinking of. This one's much further in. I thought there was one right around the corner. I mean, technically this one is right around the corner, but... Lightning and water mechanics never leave gaming. I was actually really mad about the latest Monster Hunter one, where the Leviathan, it does lightning damage. The one where you have to fight it underwater. I can't remember its name. But it doesn't have the AoE effect like I would expect it to have when you're in the water. When you're right up next to it, the shockwave can affect you. But when you're waist deep in water and it's sending off its electrical pulses, it matters not. And I thought that was... I understand why they did it, because the arena is largely water, so that would be just an unfair disadvantage to the player. But at the same token, it's just like, really? That's tempting. But I don't have enough cores. That's 36. But yes, here's the new fashion. That one's okay, but this one. This one's entirely not appropriate for a desert climate, but I don't care. Fashion. Yes, you can mix and match fashion in this, but one of the really neat things is the armor sets have different abilities based on how many pieces of the armor that you're wearing. So for example, I'm only wearing the chest piece of this one, but this chest piece acts independently, and you see the number beneath it where it says Wave Rider. If you have 3 pieces of the set on, that's what activates that ability. Likewise with this one, I have to have 3 in order for that, but fashion. So I need Yogui cores to upgrade my weapon. But if I remember correctly, the staff I get from Shigandan is even better, so I'll hold off on that. Oh yes, fashion. Fashion always. Because look at this. That is a proper attire. But I need to go down and... Oh, I keep forgetting to spin my sparks. Let me do that real quick. And let's see. Reignite sparks. I've got the relic active. Immobilize is fine. Cloud step I have 1. Critical hit chance. Proper edgelord outfit? Oh no no no, there are far edgier outfits. Like the Yaksha set. That one. And I guess I'm judging it based on its special ability too. You do more damage, but take more damage. So it's a nice trade-off. Focus points. And I had a thought the other day of you can use thrust stents with a regular staff. You don't have to use one of the other ones. Yes, it is a berserker outfit. Upon seeing through. Enable sprinting while charging. That's kind of a waste of stamina in my opinion. Let's see. Charging speed of all stances. That's probably what I'll go for. But let me meander around and see if there's anything else. After sprinting. Reduces the duration of those. Increases the damage after a perfect dodge. I do like that one. Oh, decisions. Based on the remaining health. That one's a bit of a gamble, and it will consume both of my sparks, but let's go ahead and do 2 of those instead, and I'll do that one next. There's so many things I want to regain. And I need some more will for that one. Oh, the Iron Bull upgrades that. Okay. Now I remember. So I need to go commit some murders. Essentially, yes. But I want it now! Channeling my inner Varuk assault. Not going that way yet. And this thing scared me the first time I went through. It's like, I thought this was an enemy. But here's a fun NPC. Don't need that just yet, but... Hello, Zhudog.
来得正好，我有一单方被水里的小蛙吞了，你莫忙走，帮帮小神。哎呀，亏不了你。那鼠村凶险异常，身上没点疗伤保命的丹药，你也敢去？小神不讲空话，除了那聒噪东西。 我自亏不了你。那鼠村凶险异常。I
want to say Zhudog is entirely trustworthy. He's actually the medicine peddler. So a very useful NPC that you want to make friends with, because he can actually help create the upgrades from the either the skandas or just things you get in the wild to permanently do increases to like your maximum mana and your maximum health. Keep your tongue to yourself. Yamabuta. Yes. Those electric tadpoles are what's really troublesome, especially at this level. I can get this off someone. Oh, I didn't get to use it. No. Bad frog. Really bad frog. I got greedy there. Let's see how much damage that does. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That would have been a better finish, but oh well. Bye-bye, Froggy. And I don't get anything from you, do I? Oh, that's right, I've already absorbed the main soul. Now I just have the tadpoles to upgrade it. Ah, thank you. Let's see, now we'll return the recipe to Zhudog and send him on his way. Evil repelling medicament. And I gotta make sure that he didn't auto-equip that, because that can cause me problems later. In that I usually hoard everything and I don't use it. Ba Li Gua Long, and then Li Ga, or Long Li Ga Ba. Woof. This is the way. Absolutely. It is always a shame when you have to actually be forced to use something that you've collected. It's like, but no, my reserves. Let me up. Use nothing but skill. I do use a lot of the abilities here. Let's make medicines. What do we have? That one's a good one, but a little bit troublesome to farm for. Grants focus. That one is also good. So licorice is what I need to collect for that. Okay. I'm gonna rest real quick, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my drink. There we go. Sorry for the delay on that. And let's see, we've rested. We haven't made any medicine yet. And I'm trying to think, we've already got the lamb's brew. I suppose we can go fight the rats, and then we're almost to the prince. I'm trying to remember if I need to fell the king first, or in order to absorb the spirit, I think I have to fell the king, then the prince. But we may go through the beast first. So let's see. And we're almost to another level too, so that's good. I think I'll stick with my current staff just in case. Sandgate Village. See if I can sneak around. Because there's some archers on the roof that are not nice. The aforementioned archers. Come here, Mr. Rat.
擅闯此地，不知死活！
No more shit.
教主无王！
And my damage is pretty pitiful to them.
我真是来见你们家大王的。
Oh, I forgot the horse is
守
here.
住大门，每间屋子都不能放过，抓住叛逃者有赏。
下无千里之患，还给老夫！
族类，
进杀！
Panic. Oh, will they give you some upgrades? They should. You have to be careful with these because they explode upon death. Get away, get away, get away. Ooh. That was a bit closer than I would have liked. The conundrum for me is I can also do an upgrade for my staff, which will do more damage, but then I lose the chance to do a different staff upgrade later. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And that fellow has 3 archers to guard him. So I'm debating on going up there first and avoiding him, because there's 3 of those 2-headed rats. Oh, thankfully it doesn't lock me in, but the upgrade materials are sparse, so they don't let you do too much all at once. That's a boss through there. And I'm not quite ready for them. I wonder if I can lure him this way. I think it's too long of a walk for this. Let's see how far along I can get.
复兴大业，当死！
Oh goodness. I took that pot straight to the face. There we go. This should make it a tad bit more manageable, but those rats are still troublesome. They're thankfully not as awful as the perfumers, though. And I don't believe we'll have the dialogue until I fell the other 2 rats. So I'll go down and fight the 2-headed one. Yes, the high pages. That is exactly what they're like. See if I can't charge this up. Be a little greedy. And I'll go ahead and burn this, just because I thought I heard another archer. He should be on the rooftop adjacent. There he is. This way. Where the archer can't get to us. Come on, Mr. Rat. There we go. Oh. I always forget about the explosion. And now, where is my other archer? And can I even get to you from here? I think I have to go up and around. Because I would like to have some dialogue in peace. There we go. So now, let's see. I have choices. I can either go free the horse, or I can go fight the first king. I might do the horse first.
这，不要害我被发现！你快走，别在这里伸头探脑。要是被那些2个头的大家伙看见了，咱俩都得完蛋。很小，没了。我等遭劫难才落得如此下场，不得已被原想跟随蜀神大人。我看到他那手下线，我往糊涂啊！双头叔，哼，明明是同僚，躲在这里早晚饿死了。杀上去！你怎么还在这儿？手足血，哼！你帮我除去统领，我王执迷，需找到。
Yep, you have to go find the missing prince.
我们现在这副样子，我王凤蜀曾有过可内西，我王凤曾有过可内西。
Okay, now he's repeating himself. That little bit of dialogue was a two-headed rat hiding away because when he returned home, his brethren, the other two-headed rats, were actually committing cannibalism, and he wanted no part of it. So his mission is to go out and find the third prince. And we know where the third prince is because he's stuck in the Pagoda realm. We meet him in chapter 3. Sadly, though, his hatred of rats is pretty strong. Oh no. I'll fill you first and then maybe go level up before this dog. Yeah. You know, I could come in here. That's good to know. And I may be cheeky and put on the other armor. We'll see. That's the north gate. I'm trying to remember where all the goodies are. Yeah, forgot about your ambush. We're in tight quarters here. Oh, I'm stuck. Really badly stuck. Alright. Only way out is through. You know, that's tempting. I might just absorb that and then proceed on. I have no mana, though, so that's a detriment. Nah, I'll leave it. What's up here? Ooh, a chest. I don't remember this one. Weapon upgrade, thank you. Or no, summon upgrade. That gate won't open because that leads to the boss fight. The conundrum I have here is I'm stuck between two boss fights, and I can choose whichever one I want to go to first. But I think I will be lazy and heal up first. And then go fight the dog. Because it's an easier run to him. Choice paralysis. I have had that a fair bit lately of where I wasn't sure which one I wanted to go to first. Alright, so back to the shrine. Thankfully not an enemy. There we are. You solve that with NR and I select all the bosses see you get. I have yet to be brave enough to try that. Because I didn't even know you could select multiple at the same time. Oh, the damage reduction would be good. But let me do this real quick. Yeah. We can always rely on him to teach us quite a few things whenever he streams or from his videos. Which I always appreciate, because I had no idea you could do that. That's why I'm looking forward to Tuesday, assuming all goes well. Because I believe we're revisiting Lords of the Fallen. So that'll be exciting. And the lovely loading screen. I'm hoping this is worth our while where I actually have an upgrade available. Because I'm going to be quite sad if I've suffered this loading screen and it's all for naught. But I think I can at least upgrade the coconut wine. Yeah, the launch was really troublesome. I don't know if I told you this or not, but I actually lost 3 profiles to it. Because it had a profile corruption glitch. So I played through it 3 times. Okay, I do have something. Good news is, you can beat it in about 50 hours. Bad news is, I've put that much time into 3 different profiles. Although no, my second one was corrupted far sooner. I don't even think I got to the 4th boss. Recovers 20% of maximum health for a brief moment after, slowly recovers 25% of maximum health. I'm really tempted to switch to Lamb's Rue because it has the 2 slots. But it has a significant delay. Debating. And you cleared up the boss on the bridge. Fun fight when you see what's happening, but gave up after that. Boss on the bridge. Is that the one where he charges forward and has the bomb drop? Because you're not thinking of Pieta, the one that's the angel? Oh, if it's Pieta, then that's the first boss.
999能成事亦能败事，需谨慎。
I wouldn't be surprised, because it did have a lot of problems early on, so if you made it to Pieta and you made it to the hub, that would be it. Yeah, I'm gonna go against my better judgment and leave that. And he has everything in his store. But I will go ahead and upgrade the gourd. Just to make the trip worth the while. So that's 6 uses. And that has 5. Oh, the next upgrade is 6. But then I'll also...
一分醉酒，10分醉得。
天上
Do I have to be at a shrine to do that?
回不去喽。
Oh goodness, memory. I get why they don't let you do that out in the world, but it's still... I wish you could. Especially when you're just changing things outside of combat. When you can't see the boss anymore, but it still beats you as senseless. That is the mark of a true player of... You did your best, you beat the boss, and then you politely declined any further. So I did that with something not too recently. Oh, it was the Dynasty Warriors Origins one. I beat the level with Lu Bu, and then called it quits, uninstalled, and returned it. That's actually how I had the funds to buy Night Rain, is I returned one game for another. Yes, there comes a point in time where it's just like, no, I have more sense than I do pride. Especially where it's not worth your time or frustrations. View weapons list. I lack the will for that, but I have the cores. That's 50. And if I hold off a little bit longer, there's another staff I can unlock. And the difference, it is significant, because I think my current one only does 36, and is not upgradable. So I'll wait. I do have one spark. Let's see. Next ones aren't till level 30. Don't really need that one yet. Nor that, even though I do like pillar stance. I don't sprint enough for that to matter. That's probably what I'll go for next, so I think I'll hold my spark. Because the next are 30s. Okay. But then again, there are cloud step upgrades. Nope. Save and use it for another day. But I am going to do this and give this a try. Recovers 20%. Slowly recovers 25. And let's do damage reduction. And then let's also go to our curios and equip this, because I'll need this at least for the very early game. As the game progresses, you don't have to be too deliberate. I'm just being picky, because I remember my old build. One really cool thing that I wish other games would do, as this one does, is you can respec at any point with no cost. There's no special MacGuffin you have to have, and no depletable resources that are finite, like in Elden Ring where you have to have the, oh goodness, what are they called? The things that allow you to respec at Renala. There are none of those in this game. You just go to a shrine and say, you know, I don't want that larval tier, thank you. It's like, you know, I don't want that point there, I want to move it. You can do that at any point. And the game does a really good job of encouraging you to do different stances, different builds based on the bosses that you're fighting. So it's really mix and match, and basically a love letter to players of we want you to have fun. So they do, again, a really good job with that. My last playthrough, I was heavily spec'd into Cloud Step and Pillar Stance. So this one I'm kind of going with a little bit of Smash, at least in the early game. And which way? The players matter? That's AA blasphemy. In a many sense, yes. Especially because this was not a AAA studio. One of the things that really got me with Black Myth is that they gave a preview for the game 4 years before it was released, and it all seemed like a pipe dream at the time. Whereas, like, if they managed to deliver on a third of what they promised, it would be good. But they far exceeded all expectations and did the utmost for it. And this poor guy, I think I will help just because he looks stuck. Bye-bye, shield. And the other blasphemy that this game completed is that it was complete upon launch. It didn't have to have first day patches or anything like that to make it playable. It was a comprehensive title from the very beginning. Yeah, my damage is pitiful. But we're getting there. So I think I will fight the loyal dog first. Just to get him out of the way. Which I can actually bypass. Nice. I would love the Asian dev to talk to a AAA team. It's like, are you trash? No? Then why do you make trash? Well said. And our horse friend is across there, but here's the loyal dog. Which the game actually does a really good job with its lore and backstories for its characters. This poor beast was once a hunting dog for a rather corrupt training general, or maybe a lesser captain. I don't think he was quite a general, but he was promoted through the ranks due to nepotism, and was rather cruel to both his troops and to his pet. Well, after an unsuccessful campaign, he punished his dog and had his soldiers kill it, and buried it not too far off from these grounds. Well, after it was buried, the mushrooms, the LingJi mushrooms, took over its corpse and made it kind of a zombie dog. But the thing is, it was incredibly loyal, so it would bark every night trying to get free from the earth, to the point of the commander ordered his troops to unbury it, and was delighted to see it had transformed into this magnificent beast. But it has horns on the very front that are made of mushroom-type material, and it impaled its former master, killing him almost instantly. So now he just kind of roams here wild, until he encounters us. I wish we could. It is such a good boy. And it's just a shame that he loves such a corrupted master. Where'd you go? Oh, you rubber banded. Oh, and he healed too. That's not nice. That's the first I've seen it do that. It did. That was not cool. Oh well. Second verse, same as the first. Oh. throw dirt at me. Just trying to get him away from that corner. Let him roam for a moment while I take care of the intruder. No biting. I was trying to charge up, but... I wish you had swiped at your buddy. Now we can return to our fight. Oh, my greed. Now, I actually want to observe and see how this does. Because the delay healing is a little bit different for me. I've never used that before. This boss fight is taking far longer than I thought it would, but that's alright. Good practice. Damn. There we go. 2 sparks. And yes, Mr. Horse, I will free you now. Bear with me a moment. It's not that he was a hard fight, it's just my damage is just not there yet. That, and again, that reset, I've never seen that. Alright, I'm on my way.
No. 阁下怎会在此？阁下与我十分有缘，黑风山一别，竟还能在黄风岭相见。这帮鼠辈大混说这里的妖怪极，不过阁下放心，这黄风岭黄风大圣这样的待我，奉劝阁下你放心去，我自有法。你形骸虽还是快些到，我大是为此地人多眼。这黄风大圣这样的待我，奉劝阁下你放心去，我自有法。
There we go. Now he's repeating himself. And funny enough, straight from the horse's mouth was a pun I just thought of. As he was giving some lore exposition there. And yeah, the reset and the random and the random add. Thankfully though, with the random add, that means I can get through that gate a little bit easier. There we go. And let's see. That devil's back. There's 2 gates. Or no, it's just the 1 gate, because that's where I dropped down into this arena. Love it. There's really nothing around him, was there, other than him? This leads towards the well, doesn't it? No, not quite. The area like the well is similar to this. That looks like it should be a box. Oh, licorice. Yay! Maybe you'll have the soak. Nope. That's okay. Licorice is still useful. Last time you saw one was in Moog's Sewer. You're not wrong. In this game, I don't know if we got to see it on the other stream, but there's actually a mad tiger at the bottom of this well, who is the brother to Tiger Vanguard, and that can cause some interesting problems. So bear with me just one moment. I need to do something. Let's see. Pop that off. There we are. Sorry for that. My little cat had a demand. My gaming PC's by the window, and every now and then she'll decide that she wants to have the window open. So the manager spoke and I needed to obey. And then there's... what's my health? Alright. Basically. There you go. Come this way. Oh, what a waste. Let's get rid of the extra. This one's a little bit of a challenge. He's also a summon. Any one of them that are cloaked in the blue flame like that have some special MacGuffin to them. There we are. Almost. There. Oh, it gave you an idea for a D&D weapon? What'd you think of? There's the rat archer. I should have healed beforehand. That's alright. Because now, that should take care of most of them. I think. Or was it just... oh, chest. So I can actually grab this without them just absolutely decimating me. A bladed crossbow, unlike a pickaxe, are used like a pickaxe. Bonus action to pull the trigger and release the bolt. I like that. And then Yogwai Chiefs. Oh, it's the Earth Wolf. Okay. I'm trying to think what class would use that. Oh. For whatever reason, a gnome or a dwarf comes to mind immediately. Fighter, ranger. Yeah, either one of those. Maybe even a bard, depending on the class. X-Blade Warlock. That would be fun. And what did I promise myself I would get? 'Cause was it that one where it takes 2? Because I don't really care for the light starter just yet. I do love me some Cloud Step, but I don't quite have the mana for it. Alright, I think I'll grab this one. And then start working towards the transformation upgrades. Pull the trigger for a bonus action. Eldritch Blast requires reload. Alright. That would be a kind of neat mechanic for that. And the fact that it's a bonus action would prohibit the use of, say, like a multi-class into a fighter for abusing Action Surge. Makes sense. And good balance to it, too. Ah, nice. And I don't yet have the scroll here. I'm trying to remember where I get that. Because they added those scrolls after my first playthroughs. I think that came with the same update that got the Dancing Lion set. And can I upgrade Mr. Bonk? Yes. Multi-class Artificer to skip reload. But that's like minimum 6. Yeah, that preserves the action economy. That makes sense to me. My little cat demanded pets. Yes. I live to serve. Yeah, so I'll leave those be. And now, I suppose we can go to fight the Rat King. Because if I go back, that'll lead me to the Tiger Acolyte. Let's go ahead and go there then. I don't think I'm ready for the double fight yet, but let's find out. Because if I cross that bridge, that'll lead me to a different kind of fight. So, again, while the story is a tad bit linear, there are options. Can I get down from here? Or am I stuck? No. I thankfully thought of a way around that. This is kind of how I got into that arena the first time. By accident. So let's go see this boss. And just ignore everyone else. And the trick with this one is lower the prince down, then kill his father.
儿啊，你说的这些个苦楚，做爹的怎会不知？可大王一日不出谷底，你我就得再熬一日，熬住了才有活命。前些天，小子们又去探了道场，气味比往前更臭。那满地的骨头渣子，不像人，不像牛羊，却跟咱们一般大小。这天杀的毛团，日后大王知道了，定饶不了他。小声，小声，你这瓜皮，复兴大事还得从长计议。只是可怜你那兄弟。什么味道？居然是只两脚羊，这鬼地方也有鲜肉送上门。
I know I get called fresh meat. Although, to be fair, I just casually strolled up while they were monologuing. Oh boy. Yeah, that damage is quite pitiful. Come on, get your father off the rock. There we go. Because the nice part is those stay broken in between each fight. There we go. And let's get in some cheap damage. Come on, use your noggin. I'm over here. He's not too bright. That worked. Thank you. There we go. Now I have to be careful as to not hit the father accidentally. Like that. I need to lower the prince significantly. True ending to the fight? Yes. This one actually kind of forks, of where if you beat the prince but leave the king alive, he goes to get his first son, which does have a nice cutscene. But if you fell the father, the prince goes into a rage, and allowing you to capture his soul. And while I'm not running on a completionist run on this profile, you have to collect all of the spirits in order to get 100%. So I don't want to miss it. Alright, Dad, come here. I may have gotten the prince too low. We'll see. Alright, let's see. Come on. The problem is they're too close together. I might be able to pull this off. There we go. And now the king is done. The prince gets really mad. I squandered that. Goodness. That was careless. This is where the lamb's brew may be to my detriment. Oh boy. This is probably going to be for the match for the prince. Yep. Okay. I was a little careless with that one. I think I should start hitting the father sooner. Or get the prince lower. Because his rage is pretty profound. And I'm really tempted to upgrade that weapon. But the problem is if I do that, I'll have to farm for the next. Oh, I don't have the will, so never mind. Decision made. Because that would be nice to have 14 plus, but I think we can do it. It's just a matter of doing things in the right sequence.
来的刁民，速速拿下！
报国家无千雷之患，还得老夫。
And this one will be a little bit easier since he doesn't have the pillars to hide on. And where this replenishes over time, might as well use it. I just have to be careful not to burn him. Because it's fine if he's burning now, because it'll eventually go out. Camera. So I think my plan will be I'll get him a little bit low. And then go after the king. Maybe to his name, the second prince. So I want to account for accidental hits as well. Alright, King. Oh, I saw his shadow. Alright, let's see. Let him rage for a moment. Heal and then dodge like crazy. There we go.
破来后，可怜那书柜好久地复杂。一见的富士之王有收拾离愁，老大我右手头狂需酒。
There we go. And one of the really neat things with this is LingJi's song does change depending on your outcome. If you kill the prince before the king runs off to go get his first son. And then LingJi talks about how fealty and loyalty isn't really a thing for these two. But in this case, where I felled them both, the king first, then followed by the prince, he's like, oh, I feel so sorry for them. And the music really does slap. Chapter 2, they went amazing with it, just like with the chapter endings as well. And then let me go to the shrine and I'll share some more songs too, because there's another one when you hit that relic. Or, not relic, but statue, I suppose. I don't think they have... They have the Yoguai course, so that's good. I may go ahead and buy that one. Just to save me from having to farm for it. And that's the map. Not that I really need the map, but I like having the map. I need 2 for that. Extends the duration. Might recovery speed. Let's go ahead and use that one. There we go. And I know I am not yet ready for the Tiger Vanguard because he's right around the corner. So I may go across the bridge instead. But more music.
必须要得修复口令，一个不够凑一双。那说来父母不是也得伤。
And I love how it's exposition told through song. It's not just a frivolous, cool thing that they've added. And the map is always good. Well, one of the really neat things is, look how gorgeous the map is. Granted, I don't have a lot of it unlocked, but like here's chapter 1's map. I really want a wall scroll of this. Alright, so we have another boss decision. That direction leads to the Tiger Vanguard. That direction can lead to the Tiger Acolyte and the Mad Tiger, provided I find the drum. Well, I know how to find the drum, but finding the locations to use the drum, I'm a little fuzzy on. We'll do both eventually, because I plan on completing this in its entirety. But I'm also trying to recall how to get the next staff. I don't remember if I have to beat the Shigandan first, or if I can just get to that shrine. It's slowly coming back. I think I have to get the Buddha eyes first, then I can unlock it. But it's been so long that the Buddha eyes are somehow involved. I see your archer friend. And I still walked right into his arrow. Come this way. There we go. You might be fine. I am trying to keep an eye out for licorice, though. Oh, is this... Oh, there's a secret in here. This isn't quite to the Tiger Vanguard like I thought it was. That door opens from the other side. In typical Souls fashion. Oh, okay, I remember now. This is where the first prince is. I wonder if I can take him. Let's do a quick stretch and then give him a try. Because I need to remember I have to have him break the wall behind us. 'Cause that's how we get to the secrets. Alright. So, in an alternate form, if the king had survived, he would have cowered and ran here to go get his first son, pleading for help. But then his first son devours him. Instead, I now have a chunk of his father's flesh, and bait the prince up using that. Because the prince is rather upset about his incarceration. We've got some artifacting going on. Oops. Come this way. I suppose I can always use the big head to break it later. Yeah, I've never seen that kind of artifacting. Oops. Come on. Smack me. Yes, the first son is a tank. There we go. Why he got this big, I have no idea. But it is an interesting tale with the king and his sons. Because they kind of worshipped the yellow wind sage for saving their village, they were all turned into rats as punishment. Which the yellow wind sage is kind of like a rat, but I think he's more of a marten than anything else. Heal, and then freeze. Because you can see the chains that were embedded into his flesh that were holding him. He's kind of got his father's burrowing thing. And then the Curse Clan, a whole set of rats scatters and falls. Although, to be fair, there's a third son. We meet him later. But secrets. Because now with this unlocked, I can go back to chapter 1 and fight the Long. I'm not looking forward to Black Long. Bleh. Red Long's fine. Black, no. And it's interesting that there's a painting of Wukong here.
世人都晓神仙好，唯有功名忘不了。古今将相在何方？荒冢一堆草没了。
Alright, well while I'm in a safe zone, bear with me just a moment and I will be right back. There we are. This does seem like kind of a waste of space now that I think about it. It would have been a good boss arena. But still neat that they have little things like this. It's a nice reprieve from the harshness of the Yellow Sands. I admit I have a problem with this chapter and the next one, with the snow. It's far too bright. So that's 3 of the suns taken care, or 2 of the suns taken care of. Oh, and it replenished my stuff without me having to go back. That's nice. See how garish it is? My eyes, they burn. I think there's nothing this way, but I have to watch out things spit. There's one of them. Ah, now I can see. No. Oh, I did it anyway. Fine. I saw the platform, knew I was going to fall off of it, told myself not to fall off of it. I did so anyway. Oh. I think it's behind the other one, is the gourd upgrade. Oh no, it's right here. Save that for later. And unfortunately, these are a herald of what's to come. Nasty bugs. I'll see you in chapter 4. Gross. Now let's try that again without falling this time. There we go. Licorice, but that's where I was. And then there's another secret ahead, but there's an ambush with it. Because this guy's a diversion. Oh, I wasted those. There we go. Yeah. Rude. Little bat. And I'm going to step away and do this. And then do this. Because the nice part is when you find a spirit like this, it does replenish your gourd to its entirety, rather than just the occasional ones that you pick up. I came in through that crack, but then the secret lies through here. And where are you? There you are. There's at least one of them there. I believe there's 2 in this area. These are lesser versions of what we just fought. There you are. And he did it again. My timing is awful. There we go. Oh, and another Yogwai core. Perfect. I need that for weapon upgrades. And it's around this corner. I think it's a medicine box. Maximum stamina. Yay! Desperately need that. So then let's see what else. Oh, little rats. Sorry, I had to adjust my chair. The little back support I had fell down. It's like, oh no, I need that. And is this... This has to be the way to the Tiger Temple. My memory's not that bad. Oh, licorice seeds. I was hoping that was the goat skull, but not quite. Trying to remember what the licorice seeds do. Oh, okay, that's for, oh no, what's his name? The Golden Long. Chenlong. We'll meet him in chapter 3. And good, the store looks like it's repeating. We are not ready for Tiger Vanguard. I'm gonna go the other direction and see if I can't get the weapon. I think I have to get the Buddha eyes in order to get that. But the question is, can I get them without felling him first? That I don't recall. But here's a meditation spot. I think we may have missed one. Yay, another level. I'm personally not ready for Tiger Vanguard. I'll be back. Because we've got the shrine for him. Trying to remember, there's, I think, 3 meditation spots in this chapter. 1 in the hidden location. We'll knock those off real quick. And then I wanted to see meditation spots. Oh, there's 6 in this chapter. Goodness, I'm trying to remember where they all are. But we're back at the beginning. If I go this way and take the bridge, that should get me to the next area. Although I probably could have just gone into the arena. Oh well. The nice part with this is just run past. While you get something in your eye. Because I don't have the talisman to open that door yet, but I can go across here. And there was something around here. Was it just this licorice? Still no skull. And it's not that I particularly want the goat skull, it's just a collectible that I was like, oh, I must have. I seem to recall a meditation spot around here. There it is. Now the question is there any enemies nearby? I don't think so. Screw you, LingJi. You're not allowed to have your head. Because then you turn into a meanness. And 3 sparks. I probably should go spend those. And if I remember correctly, this is where... Yes. This is the back end of where we met Dog and fought the frog. So, up the stairs we climb. And we'll work our way back around. So in theory, you could have taken the bridge across before even fighting the prince. That's good to know. And likewise, just run underneath. Don't mind me, just passing through. Although I could grind for some will. But there'll be plenty of opportunity for grinding later. As we're about to approach one of the... I don't want to call it the best training spot. Oh no. But there is a good kind of repetitive loop you can go through for some easy levels. There we go. Oh, it's the first time I fought one. Good to know. And I'm poisoned. Blah. Nasty poison. Oh, that's the other side of that. Is that bridge... Well, no, that's not quite the one you unlock the other thing. Sorry, that wasn't very descriptive. No trouble at all. Welcome back. I'm glad you actually got some sleep. It must be a really comfy recliner if you're able to do that. That is a smart idea to use that as a computer chair. That way you can actually stretch out. And you can go into full gamer mode, where you have to sit up in order to fight a boss. Almost a one-shot. Very nice. So let's see. This is not the well in question. Oh, but these are a little bit troublesome. Does he have a shield? No. Okay. This one may not be as bad. But this next area is not quite fun. This is partly the reason why I remain in Smash stance. At least for now. I would like your clothes. Gimme. Because this valley is a little bit tricky. Go full Terminator on him and be like, I want your clothes. Which I do a terrible impersonation of that, so don't quote that one. Ooh, you have a spitter. The bad part is those clothes aren't upgradable, which is a shame. I'll go ahead and heal just because. And let's go around, and there should be a shrine not too far off. I think it's this circle. There's the shrine. So that means to my right will be where the Black Long's entrance is. And these are the Buddha heads that I need to find. I think there's 6 of them in order to unlock that staff. Or no, this is to unlock the Shigandan fight. How do I get the staff? Ooh, I don't remember. Maybe it's just that shrine that I have to get to. See through. Do I not have that? And your whole city is going to be a big sauna. Oh, goodness. 33C and 91F with rain? Oh, I am so sorry. I despise the heat, and it sounds like you're right in the middle of a pot. And that's hilarious. If you go to the shrine too many times, if Wukong becomes bald, you know, you are not too far off. You are brought back by a strand of your hair, so maybe. It would be nice, kind of like a gag where your hair gets thinner and thinner. It reminds me a bit of, say, Shifu, of where the more you die, the older you get. Go ahead and awaken that one, because I think that unlocks that tree. And then I'll probably need to switch over and focus on the magics. And that's damage reduction. Trying to recall where that stupid staff is. And I can't. Because that leads to the boar and the secret chapter. Secret area of this chapter, not the secret longs. So let's go left and fight the Mother of Stones. I thought you were up there. Ooh, surprise attack. Ooh, the damage. Hide out from underneath here for just a moment. And that was foolish. I should have known better. This is why I stopped picking things for a long time. Oh, the Goride Taoist is up here. Goodness, there's a lot of mini-bosses. Then again, there is 110 of them, I believe. So it makes sense that the area is pretty saturated. We traded, and it was not a good trade. Although there is a flask recovery there. I hear a Buddha eye. Are you the summer? No, you're just glowing blue. Now, are you the kind that gets back up? I think you are. That's the tricky thing with some of these enemies, is that they rise again. You knock off the top part of them, but then they're still not fully done yet. There's two. I'm sorry, I have to break the stuff. Still no wine worm. That's okay, I didn't think there was one there. Maybe it's guarded by the Taoist? Because my goal for the day will be to get that other staff. Because I was pleasantly surprised we went through the Black Bear as fast as we did. Might fight along too. I hear another eye. Oh, I forgot they inflict poison. There, did you have enough of a rest? Now you're back? There. You, my poor little self. And there's another shrine not too far off if I've got that indicator going. Oh, it's right there. Be nice. Okay. This is the training ground. Go ahead and extend that. There's where the black long is. That way leads to the boss arena. Let's go back and go up. So I'm thinking Mother of Stones first. And then there's a secret way around the arena, so that way you don't have to fight it just yet. Because I don't yet have all the eyes. I know once I get the eyes, that'll be troublesome. I hear you. Where are you? That wasn't what I was looking for, but you'll do. Oh, you're the summon. Not quite sure what happened there. Oh, I got robbed. That's what happened. You got stuck on the terrain. Yay for the little jank. Ow. Can dancers. Away with you. And the other one will awaken here shortly. No, you're not quite the summon. Well, you're the summon, yes. But not what I was expecting. I'm trying to remember where I unlocked that next one. Go ahead and do this. Just because they left it there for us, and I'm still poisoned. Is that the Mother of Stones already? Huh. I wonder if I should just run past it and then try to fight her. Oh, you took care of your head yourself. Thank you. These enemies remind me of something out of Silent Hill. There you go. And I think this is the... There's the head. I'll grab that real quick. That's 3. And there's the boss fight. At least one of them. I'm trying to remember the way to run around that arena to the shrine. I think it's down that way. But let's see. We have a boss here we can contend with. And this boss isn't awful, but the problem is she has a lot of minions. There's one. Do I be risky? Oh, I was hoping for a 2-for-1 special. Alright. And this poor mother spent all of her energies making her children. She can't really move. Now I'm going to heal. Ow. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 1. And there's 2. Yes, they're all ads. That's what makes it a little bit of a challenge, is if you're not careful, you think, oh, she's an easy boss, no problem. Is that the one? No, there's 2. And I know they're immune to fire, but I'm using it for the temporary health bar. Sorry, poor mother. Now, let's see. Go ahead and heal. Is it further up? Or is this just scenery? I think it's just scenery. And from here... Don't think this is a way forward. This is just a little side area. Because that looks like it could be a way down, but I don't think it is. And you can't run past her because she's blocking that. So I think we make our way back to the shrine because I know there's another mini-boss not too far off from her. I should probably clear up the area before I fight him though, because he can be a little bit of a challenge. Wish I could remember how to get that staff. Because that'd really make a difference in a lot of these fights. There's another eye. So you don't interfere. And have I angered? No. Okay. 2 more eyes. And I know one's by the Gore-Eyed Taoist. So there's got to be a way around that. Oh, you did spot me. The ones with the shields are troublesome. The shield break mechanic is fun. I hear you. I forgot activating that causes this. Because that chant will persist until I fell that long. Thankfully, this one doesn't have a shield, so it's not as bad. And then there's the summon one up there. Is it the other shrine that I'm thinking of? Where he stands in the middle? I think it is. So I may need to teleport. But I'll clean up this area first. I thought he was in the center, but... Because that leads towards the Erlong's brother, the pig. And I have not beat the Tiger Vanguard yet, so out of sequence for that. And that's the path I just cleared. So if I go up here, there should be an enemy that's going to be a rather bit of a nuisance. He's the one that unlocks the summon. Although he doesn't have the blue on him like I would expect, other than his shield.
权势。
I guess he does, which is very subtle. And that sand waterfall is what hides the Black Long. But I am not ready for that frustration. Because his is a rhythm fight, and I am not good at those. That's the front way into the arena. I don't want to go there yet. Very much so. It is Dance Dance Revolution for him, because he has this, they're dual maces, and he uses them kind of like drumsticks. So when he beats against the ground, it pulsates, and that pulse does damage. And in the beginning of the fight, they're very kind and then give you some rocks to stand on to avoid it. But those rocks eventually decay over time, and then you have no safe ground. Because that's up. And then around here should be... Yes, it's dead center. Okay. We have a next mini-boss. I wonder if you get the transformation from him. Surely you must. Even though he doesn't look like one of those creatures, he is effectively one of them.
不知道哪个妖孽用法力把我困在石头里了，连带这岭上的那边的山洞弄清了缘。哎呀，石头成了精。你这娃子真好骗，我可算是弄到这宝贝了。
And welcome to the patches of the game. And he ambushes you, so he's not very nice. Azure Dust, that's it. This is a useful transformation for the Yellow Long, because what it does is it lets you transform and soak all damage.
这样啊，你过会儿再来。
And much like Patches, you beat him, and then he says, well, let me restock, and then I'll be a shopkeeper for you. So that takes care of that piece. Then the Buddha head is not too far off, but I'll go to the shrine. Well, do I need the shrine? Still more licorice. Might as well. Because I would like my mana back. I do wish it had a recover over time type feature. Two, three. Ooh, that was not a good trade. I was hitting you first. I like how they just kind of fall over. He's like, well, fine, I'll just squish you. Like, you can certainly try. There's the head. Rude. I am glad that it made you invulnerable while you're doing items like this, because as you can see, I'm being spat at. I think this leads straight to the mother? There's a chest. That is one complaint I will make, is that while you're in that attack motion, there is nothing you can do to break that. So you end up eating all that damage. I'm gonna take a quick peek up here. Ah, I thought there was a chest. Yogwai core. That's the other side of the ridge. But there was something back here, I believe. Again, it's so garishly bright I can hardly tell. Oh, this is where that one was. There's the box. What do we have here? Eh. I never used any of the gold in my first playthrough. Is this just a big circle? Because I think I've been here already. I have. Yeah, because there's one of the eyes. So let's go back round. Sorry, I'm not interested in you at the moment. That's where we came from. That's the chest. There's the other eye. Oh, he's guarding ahead. I hear him. Una alla volta, one at a time. Oh, I get stuck. Ooh, that's a shame. I think I saw one of your friends. Have you spotted me? No. Good. I would like to go up these stairs. Oh, that was glitchy. This marks the 5th head. I think I'm only one shy. course, I could always look at my inventory and tell. Nope, that's all the heads. That chant was completed. Joy. So let's do this. Yeah, so much for there being no fall damage.
快快快，好东西不少，大方人难找。
Iron pellets. Ah, yes, I do want that. I actually want both of those. Do I have enough? No.
你可赚大喽！
Remember what I said earlier about not using these? Well, I'm going to use
我这儿
them.
可都是稀罕玩意儿，要不是你来，我还不卖呢。就是赔钱。
There.
记得多带些灵玉。
And the hairpin I can come back later for. That's one of those easy collectibles towards the end of the game if I wanted to 100% it. That's one you just have to have the will to buy it. I ran right by the shrine. I thought I could put two. I suppose not. Maybe I have to upgrade it in order to do two. Duke it out. Fight each other. Ow. What do you mean fight me? That was careless. And a waste of mana at that. Oh well. Let's see what's up here. There we go. Is the same? It looks the same. Yeah. So that's just the alternative route to there. Man in the stone. Oh, the shed monkey is what he's called. Okay. There's two of those. What else in my inventory have I not looked at? So that's to waken the Shigandon, which he would be awake now, and I can have him fight the Stone Vanguard with me. That's tempting. That's after sprinting, though. Might as well, because I think it unlocks the next. Yeah, it deals extra damage, and then I need to work towards that. Goodness, I've got a bunch of these. But still a few more. Increases defense. That's... yeah, I need to work on that too. But I want it now. All these things. There's gotta be a way around. I know that way. There's the sand waterfall. Let's see if this will let me. Sometimes they can bamf you out of it. Yeah. I put the stone pellet on. Because I know if I run through the arena that way, it'll awaken them. Which I may just do. That way they can fight each other. Then we can stand back and watch a kaiju fight. Because that is not the way forward. I thought there was a side path that leads into the temple. Because there you can see the stone vanguard just kind of chilling. Surely not this way. No, I thought not. There is a way through there. Is it through? Because there's a tiny little hut you can go through. I don't think it's that one. Pardon me. I'm lost. Because this leads back to where we came in from. What I get for sightseeing. And this makes the loop. And there's nothing up that direction. But there is a way that way, so let's see. I think that leads towards the village. Which we may fight the Acolyte. I would like this chest, but I have to fell you, so you go away from it. I fall for that every time, and it still messes with me. And the nice part with those is even though they have a shield for you to break, if you can get behind them or immobilize them, you hit their health bar directly rather than their shield. So that works out. Mine core. That's useful. And this is no way forward. That's heading towards the tornado. Let's see, what else do we have? I think that's pretty much it for the area. Other than just farming. Yeah, you still got me. I was hoping to run past. I'm gonna go this way one more time because I have a very vague memory of if you enter the arena from, say, the north side, you can run straight through to a shrine. And that's the shrine where I unlock the MacGuffin that I'm after. Because I've yet to find the Gorai Daoist either. And I know he's around here somewhere. Because he's in the cave system. But I keep making the wrong turn somewhere. So straight up there is towards the Mother of Stone. This leads back to where we entered here. Yes. And that is just the Buddha head. Likewise, that does not what I'm hoping it does. I met you on my way in. Likewise with you. And this is the area we were just in. That almost sounded like a dragon. I've been playing too much Night Rain. Oh, hello. Is this the way I wanted to go? Because one of these is not a dead end. But I don't think it's this one. Because one of these, there's a crack in the wall and you can enter in a under area. This is close, but not quite. So maybe that's what I'm looking for, something like that. There's the Buddha head. Sorry to be lost like this. I used to know my way around, but I've long since forgotten apparently. I could have sworn it would have been that, but it doesn't appear to be. That's the shrine, and that's where Mother of Stones is. And I think the turnoff is before her, but I don't quite remember where. And you can't go up this way, even though it looks like you could. Let's see. I'll make one more circuit, and then I'll just go fight the Vanguard. Because I think it'll be fine. I'm severely underpowered for him, but he's not quite a gimmick, but manageable, I suppose. I just wish I could find my way. Because again, this is back to where we were. And the scaffolding keeps throwing me off because it makes it look like you can go there. And I know I'll be ashamed as soon as I look this up later on, or if I stumble on it. Because here's the training loop. I saw you. And I hate to waste resources before a boss fight, but there is a shrine right here, so I can always rest. So I am close to another level. So let's take a quick turn around here. So that's the arena. And I know you can have the Shigandan and the Stone Vanguard fight each other, but I honestly never have. So I might do that just for the sake of doing it. Because the shrine's through there that I'm looking for. But I was hoping to unlock the staff beforehand. Because here's the boar. So what we'll do is we'll get to level 30. I'll go get another easy spark by going through here. And talk to the boar, and then we'll fight the duo together. Because that's the entrance to the secret of this chapter. Yes, yes, you drunkard. Alright, so he's gonna go to the Tiger Temple. Meanwhile, we're gonna go to a quick little rest at a meditation spot. I don't think there's anything else in this area other than that for later. So that's 2 quick levels. Sorry I spent so much time dilly-dallying trying to find the stubborn secret, because I know there's a way around, but I just don't remember it. And it's probably something obvious, like a left turn here, or a right at the, well, it can't be right at the Mother of Stone, but no matter. That's the old desert, I suppose. You can't... Oh, there's the tornado. I was gonna say, you can't really see it from here, but yes, you can. So we'll rest at the shrine, even though I don't quite need to. That's debatable. We'll go to the shrine to at least level up. And then we'll go fight the Shigandan and the Stone Vanguard. Welcome in, Pavlo Delta. You love this game so much? It is by far one of my favorites. You got us at a good time. We're just about to go fight the Stone Vanguard and the Shigandan. Moderately increases defense. Let's go ahead and do that. And then that. We'll work towards those. And then cultivate. Yeah, let's go ahead and spin that. So Pavo Delta, what was your favorite chapter in the game? Or your favorite boss? Now, where is... Oh, I guess he's just right here. Now we get to have a kaiju fight. And I just need to stay out of the way. And I'm too little. You two have fun. I don't think it'll let me leave the arena. No. That's a shame. They do a really good job, too. I get to fight the victor. And he just suplexes him too. Watch this. The Stone Secret. Stone Vanguard was defeated, and now I get to fight the Shigandan. The poor Stone Vanguard barely stood a chance. I may not, for that matter, either. And you made a mistake your first time with a big stick with no focus? Ah, yes, I can see how that's easily done. And no worries. There's always a delay, regardless of your internet speeds, between chat and the stream. And you say Yellow Brow was your favorite? That one is a fun three-phase fight. Very cinematic, too. Oh, I wasted that. Come on, stamina. Damn. Oh, that's pitiful. Oh, you're new to watching on here? Even more's better. Even more the merrier, sorry. It was a bit of a challenge. I was surprised. His first phase, honestly, is harder than the third. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Or not succeeding, follow. Happy to have him. Oh, that was careless. He may fail me this round. Yeah. That's alright, we got the Stone Vanguard out of the way, which the Gigandon kind of trivialized. I didn't realize it was that bad. It seems pretty chill and not hectic. That is one thing I definitely strive for. This is a very laid-back and hopefully a mellow stream. I know what's on screen isn't quite mellow, but I try to be. So there's the Gale Guard. And I didn't see the staff, so I don't think I have it yet. I do not. Because it should be down in that list. I think I get an after beating the Gigandon, actually. Or no, I'm not going to speculate. I honestly don't remember, so I'm not going to pretend like I do. I wish I did. But, meh. Let's see if he'll let me run past or if he'll just wake up. I may be able to run past. Because there's the ledge for the other one. And I could not figure out how to get there. I knew it existed, but I was making the wrong turns and going in circles. Not quite yet here either. I wonder if there's an item I have to pick up nearby. I have a vague memory of across the bridge in one of the buildings. Is this where the Rat Governor is? It is. I'm not gonna lie, you had your laptop open for chapter 1 because you kept getting lost. It's not hard to do. Can't tell you how many times I got lost. Although, it's primarily this chapter that I lose my way. And it's greed, that's pure greed. See if I can lure him this way. Mr. Lightning Bolt. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. And you're not lost, you're exploring. That's a good explanation for it. Until you've seen the same rock 4 times in a row. And yes, I blame the sand. It got in my eye and I got lost. Oh well, let's see. Oh no. I really despise this governor. I may have to go through the training ground a little bit. This one is quite formidable. Especially that move. There we go. Goodness. He beat me harder than a boss did. There we are. Ah, he was guarding a meditation spot, that's why. Get in your Pokeball. I choose you, Rattata. And you're back? You gotta love being on a boat? Ooh. You're on a boat? Mind if I be nosy and say hopefully you're on vacation? Or do you actually work or live on said boat? Because that gives me a moment to look something up as well. Let's see. My internet co-ops. Ah, you're in the Navy. Well then, technically you live on the boat. Welcome in. Let's see. Can be found in chapter 2. Oh, on defeating the Shigandan. I gotcha. I knew it was in that vicinity, but it's after the boss. Oh, how delightful. Not too much longer then, just 2 more months. Above water or under boat? Ah. Are you beneath the waves or above the waves? Again, feel free not to answer. Way too tall for a sub? That's a good answer. I never want anyone to feel obliged to. Especially given the nature of your service. It's like, well, there's some things you just cannot say. Oh, that's the way ahead. I don't want to go there just yet. I'm going to be stubborn and try to fight the rock again, because I want that staff. Welcome in, Diomedes. We're just discovering some juicy lore. This ain't Warthland. Touché. Touché. I'll give this one another go. Because I am absolutely stalling. I don't want to fight the Vanguard yet. Hello, beastie. Oh, I do pitiful damage to him. We may have to hold off on him for now. We'll see. For King Kong and the Turtle Shell? Pretty much. I always fall short of that. Yeah, we traded. But his head is too tiny for his massive body. Oh, I disagree with that. Back away. Miss. Please stagger. No stagger for me. I thought I would have dodged that. Oh. Let's heal and then see what he does. I wasted that. Too busy dancing around. Go ahead and be greedy. And waste the last of my flask. Because now I have that. Maybe that'll stagger him for a few moments. Ooh. Oh no. Come here, big lad. Please don't squish me. Oh, that's greed. I wonder if I should stay away until my transformation comes up. I almost dodged right into that. Two more. There we go. Oh, greed got the better of me. Thank you. GG. Stubbornness prevails. 1 HP in a dream. Yes. Oh, goodness. Now, let's see. Now I can unlock the little thingy that I was after. Oh, my poor little heart. I would like this. Oh, no, I don't have the will. Grinding montage time. But I'm going to spin these first. And I want to spin them where? Damage after the next attack. Attack while transformed. So many good options. Time to stack the bodies. Oh yes, because now I can get the weapon that I want. And I may go a little bit longer just so I can get an attempt in at Tiger Vanguard once I have that weapon. So let's do a couple rounds here, because I think it'll only take maybe 1 or 2 based on my current amount of will. Greed. Helps if you lock on. Oh. That was sloppy. So a 3 charge attack takes him almost a half health. I'm curious to see what the staff does after this. I do like how little tigers on their shields. Ooh, I can neglect both my health. Alright, so let's see. Where's our next? You want the shield for your guardian? That would be cool, especially given how massive that shield is. Again, about half health, maybe a little bit less. Alright, 32. Is that enough? Let's go check. Because thankfully this little gauntlet is really nice to train in, because you have 5 or 6 foes that give you a decent amount of will. And it's not too bad of a circuit. Let's see. I want weapon. And not yet. Oh goodness, I almost need double. Alright. Actually, do I have stuff to sell? I might. He might be useful after all. Yeah, I started early and I've only managed to clear... Well, no. I'll take that back. I managed to do far more than I thought I would. I took care of the Black Bear Gwai, the king and his son, the other son, and now Stone Vanguard and Shigandan. I'd love to finish with Tiger Vanguard today, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Because the tiger is... he's interesting. Stay asleep. Purchase. Sell. A little bit closer, but not much. 98. Let's go back. As these really aren't worth the runes, or, excuse me, the will, compared to the other area. I always forget where the shrine is here. There it is. Hey, Elden Ring dies hard. Just like Signs of Grace or bonfires. I guess I could go get Pluck of Many as well. But I don't want to exhaust all of LingJi's songs here. Because I don't think I yet have the mana for that. There we go. There's one. Fair. I called them souls for the longest times, and then it finally got through to me about halfway through Night Rain that I can call them runes. Although I played Bloodborne and I never called it blood. may be here for a little while doing this.
头悬是曹河，
That was only 275 rooms. Will.
有因诸色往往何故？
Okay, you have next to no health.
慈悲颠倒何故？吾有因
I know what I should do my next gauntlet through here. I'll put on the other armor.
声震波湖，安于旧盆，藏战于手，巧辩为门。
Yes, I still call it bonfire to this day. I don't mean to. I know it's a grace, but nope. Although I didn't have the problem with that in this game where I call them shrines. I don't know. It's very easy to get your wires crossed and then even harder to uncross them. Let's rest and reset the enemies, and then I'll do something that's abysmal for fashion but good for farming. Oh no, the meme that go touch Grace. Oh. That is pretty bad. Alright. Let's see how much more will we get for this one. Last time we felled one of these, it was about 275. 115. Bye-bye shield. Almost your health bar. And I made the mistake. That's not will, that's level gain. Will is even fewer. Oh boy. Heal up. And a bit of a waste on him given his health, but 369. A little bit better. Let's see what we're currently at. I'll break these pots while I'm at it. This may be something I do off stream, because I know this isn't riveting entertainment grinding like that. Let's see how far along we are. We have enough. Just barely. Yay. Handy and hearty. We've essentially just doubled our attack power. So let me put my accoutrement back on. And now we can do as I promised, to go see the Tiger Vanguard. He's gonna absolutely destroy me. Alright. We've got our stick. We've got our stuff. Let's do a quick level check, because I think I just got one. Would I be up for a couple rounds in Limveld? I might be. I'll have to see how far along I get with my chores. I've yet to start the laundry like I intended, because I've been busy with this. But yes, I'll definitely reach out to you, because I should be able either free today or maybe tomorrow. We'll see how things go. But I have missed it. Extend the duration. Do I have to get... I suppose I do, don't I? Because I'm trying to unlock these where it contributes to the perfect dodges. And then travel Yellow Ridge. And we'll go to the temple entrance. This may be a mistake, but I want to try. Because the Tiger Vanguard historically made so many people rage when they finally got to it. I don't know how many actually abandoned the game entirely because of him. Justly so, because he is a menace.
嗯，这些烂气杀咱，你想法子，老夫馋那逼，偶尔吃吃，事情有那黄金之，传说中黄，只是不知怎，适才咱尝了，那古国移民并未尽亡，黄风怪于古国的事，来之前。 大哥给我，时候到了，适才在那古国移民并未尽亡，黄风怪于古国的神秘霄云，恐怕脱不了干系。
We've meditated there already. Oh bother. Let's see, we have the Mad Tiger, and then we've got... Oh, excuse me, not the Mad Tiger. We have the Tiger Vanguard in front of us. I don't have the Plague Gourd, so I have to go fight the Tiger Acolyte, then the Mad Tiger. And I think that's it for bosses. Because then it's the Yellow Wind Sage, which we will not be getting to today, because late is the hour. But... let's see how badly I get a beating on this one. May have to change armaments on this. Not armaments, my outfit. Oh, I was pressing the button, but... Heal up for a moment. Oh dear. That's with my magic. Good night, Tiger Vanguard.
却无力，大手铁炮造虎旗，枪刀剑剑慌不必，时候死你不死你。
小施主筋骨清奇，正响应着铜头铁臂。
I did not expect to fail him first try. I think that's largely due to the staff. Upgrading that was essential. It got dicey there towards the end. Goodness. No word from LingJi? Alright. And it's almost like you're a Souls player? Nah. Not in the least. Whee! Alright, I'll go to the shrine and then maybe unlock the other door, now that I have both the tallies. I forgot about that, to be honest. And wasn't there a leaf or something around here that's worth having? I thought there was something right outside his arena. "100%. Play by greed, win by luck. A Souls gamer." Yep. There you are. This is where you can actually see that they have shoulders, and this one will be an enemy if I choose to rise it, which I'm not going to at the moment. I'm not that much of a glutton for punishment. But there should be a shrine nearby, shouldn't there? And I forgot I wanted to test to see how much damage the staff did. Oh well. We'll do that in a moment. There's goodies to collect. Ow. That was a groin shot. I forgot about you. I was too busy distracted with the one up here. Because I'm being greedy and I want my shrine. What do the copper pellets do? Oh, that's... yeah, I don't use rock solid, so never mind. Don't need it. We'll rest, and then... I wanted to see... I think 2 things? I want to see how much a charge does against those. And then I need to go to the other one to open the other door. Good, that melts him. And now I have 3. Let's see how well this one does. Almost a one-shot. Much better. And we got our level 2. Yay! Definitely attribute that victory to the staff. Because that upgrade basically doubled my output. Alright, so let's see. We'll save Black Long for next time, because I think ending on Tiger Vanguard is a good one. But let me go to one more location. Because there's a door we can open, and I want to remember to actually open the door. Let's see, we'll double back. Is it all the way? Yes, I have to go through here. For some reason I thought it was closer. Well, that's alright. Yeah. I was just passing through, meanness. We've got the gourd upgrade, so we don't need that. Trying to remember what that door is. You get to live, because I'm leaving. Now, provided you follow, then we're gonna have a problem. He followed. And I believe this is the way down. Well, no. This is a different spot. He chose poorly. He has chosen death. I thought this would be where LingJi is, but I could be mistaken. You have buddies with you, don't you? There we are. I saw you, little serval. They're very sneaky. That's what I get for not minding my health. Goodness. This is where the... I keep thinking this is where the well is, and it's not. The well is further up in the village, but there's something here. Which is a shame, because I really like the Mad Tiger's side quest. But I wish the Plaguebane Gourd was something I could actually use. I love its design, but I don't really like its effect. Read. I was debating if I saw a shoulder or not. I thought it was a rock, but... nope. I don't believe there's anything through there. At least it's not as bad as, say, Lords of the Fallen being a loot goblin. Because that one, it throws you right into the Umbra world, and then you're in trouble. This one, worst case, is you have to fight an angry vegetable. Well, not vegetable, but piece of vegetation. And the bad part is if you don't pick them up, sometimes you'll miss out on a seed, which is something you'll need later for an unlockable. So I was like, but I have to pick it up. Come here. Still no skull. Oh, here's the Goride. Alright, we'll take care of you real quick. Assuming you'll be quick. I'm missing. Essentially, yes, he did fall straight out of Diablo, because the eyes on his back, he started off as a Taoist monk, but became cursed after he fell into a cocoon, and that eye actually possesses him to cause like a blood fury, and he ended up destroying the last village he was in. I have not fought one of these yet, so... Oh goodness. Oh, that was greed. Handle the boss just fine, but then get felled by an overworld enemy. Serves me right. That's okay, we'll take care of him. And there was a shrine nearby too, that's a shame. This is gonna put me back a ways. Ways a ways. Well, I was in the process of healing, but not fast enough. Oh goodness. I did. Let's see. That did put me back. And I'm trying to think the fastest way to get there. I should have gone for the Grace rather than him. Because admittedly, I'm trying to get to LingJi's next song, but I don't think I will at this point. Temple entrance. Goodness, is that the closest one? Good news is I can not be stubborn and just run past everyone. Should have enough mana for a few cloud steps. This was the cost of greed. And every time I see one of those statues, I think it's a big lad just waiting for me. Bye. Thankfully it wasn't too painful. We're right here. Because I also needed to grab this, which I failed to do. This is a gourd upgrade. Very useful. And now I'm going to be cautious and actually go get the shrine first. Because it's right around here. There we go. Oh. But if I get the shrine, then LingJi's gonna sing. I'll be greedy. Because I want to wrap up with LingJi. And I do like how they choreograph this, of where that enemy is sniffing at it and indicating that there's something there. There we go. That's how that fight's supposed to go. Alright. Do a quick scan, make sure I didn't miss anything. I think this is where I'll be wrapping up for the day. Gimme.
且慢走，再走怕你也无头。
蹦极，蹦极。嘿嘿嘿嘿。哎呀，好灵，好灵啊！亏得我一直存着，算是找着正主了。
The Pluck of Many. This is Wukong's cloning ability. Fitting that it's a piece of hair.
无事有莫强求，方便法门归结层。旁人以为稀罕我，做到旁门不入了。
Alright. We'll open this door. This leads to the boss, but we're not quite ready for him yet, as we still have the Mad Tiger to go to. Mad Tiger, well, Tiger Acolyte, then the Mad Tiger. But I think we'll hit that next stream. Perfect. Well, we made significant progress today, far farther than I thought we would get. But now that we're kind of in a safe spot, I'll go ahead and wrap up for the day. Thank you all for joining me on our adventure in through Chapter 2 of Black Myth Wukong. I'm really looking forward to the next bits. I'll be back on next Saturday. Till then, I hope you take care, and hope you have a very lovely rest of your day, and an even better weekend. Until we meet again, be well.